A test? How does this sound? Does it sound nice? Well, decent. Do it this way now. Get it running. Window. Okay. Should just open Twitch. Hopefully it sounds okay. Hopefully you aren't getting feedback and stuff. Okay, try to refresh that. There it is. Oh my god, why is it huge? A little small. I could just make it tall. Could just make it a good size, like an actual size. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's gonna go here. No, then I would. Wait, it'll go there. Yeah, that one. Okay, now I need camera. Steady cam on. Camera. Ooh, good. Focus. No. Look at me. Model. Move. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means I have to do push. No, because if I do it, I can just undo it. Microphone. Microphone. Always on? No, always on. We're gonna go private explore. Yeah. Okay, I got that. I got that. I need to see OBS. OBS. Okay. Dun da 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 da. Hello. Oh, you know what else I need to do is post. Hold on. I can turn studio mode. Now that I'm here. Posture check. I was just about to ping the Discord. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. Look at that. I'm so smart. I pulled up the correct page and everything. I had it ready. At. Okay. If you don't want to type, that's okay too. At. Okay, it doesn't want to do it. Hold on. Hold on. Can I? No. Over there. Close that. Who is that model? I actually don't know. I'll tell you what it's called though. Hold on. It is called I am a Nyan Nyan monster. Emu Otori. I just thought it was very cute. I got it in the randomizer from one of the worlds. Okay, I want to type. If you will let me type, it won't let me type. Okay, I'll just go over here then. Hold on. Ominous pink stare. Yeah, I thought she was just cute. So that was the only reason I kept her. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like super close to the camera now. Does this make you uncomfortable? Too bad. You're gonna have to wait. I'm typing on my computer, and this is where the camera is. What the hell? There. Just a single ping. Just a couple words. That's it. That's all that's needed. Hello? Go away. Thank you. Now I need you to become OBS. Hello? Can you become OBS? Where's the little button is gone. There's usually a little button Sorry, I was moving the camera. Oh, it's bugged out. That's why. It's bugged out. That's what the problem is. Okay, I get it. You don't want me to hold it. Uh, Let me do that. Can I see my mouse? Can I see my mouse? Yes, I can. Sky, type something. Say something in the chat so I can see if this worked correctly. Lock? No, because if it didn't, then I gotta adjust things. That didn't. Settings, Windows, this one, close it. Maybe you should get a custom model like your V chat, more like Chud thing. 'Cause that's exactly what I wanted. It does really work though. Maybe you should get a custom model like your VTuber model. I was thinking about doing that, but it's kind of expensive, and I'm currently in the process of getting a new chatting overlay done. So have to wait. I also have a bunch of medical bills now for my tooth. So, but I was thinking about doing it. I am going to switch models though. This was just so that the one that I was using wasn't on screen. But I am going to change to something else. Ugh, I wish, I wish this didn't do that. I wish this cord didn't do that. Can you hear all those noises of stuff moving around in my room? Oh, that one. I don't like the way that feels. Like it's like against my ear. What if I what if I turn it the other way? Sorry, she's gonna bug out for a second here. Like forward. Is that better? No, now it's like weighing down my face. There we go. It'll have to stay that way. What else? What else do I have? This one is the dude. I don't know. It doesn't load. We're gonna check out VCat Virtual Market. Because I want to. I technically already checked out some of it, but I want to check out more of it. Oh, I have to pull back up OBS before I try doing anything over there. Hold on. Because if something happens, I need to be able to see it. Oh, pretty much all of my connection problems are fixed though, which is nice. Oh, I don't want it locked there. Hold on. Which is nice because it turned out it was Steam Link, the app that I was using to stream the PC to the headset. It was Streamlink or Steam Link, which was free, but apparently pretty bad at doing its job. So I got Virtual Desktop instead, which has been much better. That doesn't scroll over that, right? Good, good, good. Good. Let's see. VTubers? No. For fun? I will be in the world by myself. I don't know how stream friendly those are, though. The thing I have learned the most about VR chat avatars is that they're cute ones, and then there are cute but kinda sexy ones. Just just a little sexy sometimes, but it's the little bit that, like, can't be shown on a Twitch stream, you know? Let's see. I think I liked this one. Wasn't there another from this person, though? Hold on. It's gonna be free run, but it's not really free run. I mean, it is free run, but, no, this isn't the one that I wanted. Hold on. I don't think it'll show me other models by that person. Hold on, I'll be Miku for a second because I don't wanna accidentally scrolling and seeing things. Instead, I'm Miku. Miku, Miku. You wanna know how small she is? Hold on. Oh, I have it set to look at me. Hold on. Look at how tiny she is. That beanbag back there, this is how tiny she is. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Free run kinda suits you, not gonna lie. I would do the free run, but it's very they got her in e-girl fits. They got her in e-girl fits that I can't show on stream. If there might be another free run somewhere though that I could use. I would like that. That's kind of why I liked that one because it was free run. Let me see. We'll go into an avatar world really quick. Uh, which one? I'll go to my usual. Just the big search one. Prismatic. Prismatic. Donk. 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 We'll see if there's a free run. Grab myself a free run. Ta-da! This is where I got this Miku one as well. So let me set up another camera angle. We'll only do 2 camera angles today. Uh, anchor will be local. This camera's gonna spin around a bit. I'm sorry. It'll make you a little sick. Hold on. E-girlfa is kind of crazy. It is. It is. How sussy is it? Um. Oh, my connection kind of throttled there. Hold on. Looks like stream held. Didn't lose any frames. So maybe it's just the world. Um. What was I gonna say? How sussy was it? Uh. Pretty sussy. The one that she spawned in was that shirt, and then like not even not even like sports briefs, like the anime briefs that they put middle school and high school girls in in anime. It was that kind of. Where are you going? Back up. Don't go up or down. Just back up. Uh, and then I think there's a couple more. It's not like insane, some of them, but it's enough that like I don't want it on. I don't want it on stream. Let's see. That should be good. And I'll put it here. That way I'm at least facing the direction of it. They're running around upstairs. They're having a jolly good time right before they get ready for their vacation. Hello? Look at me. What are you doing? Look at me. Look at me. Okay, so this world has like a big search bar essentially. Uh, woo- oh, I forgot to pin it. I forgot to turn off flying, and I forgot to pin it. Hi, bye. I want a little bit of height, but there we go. Uh, how do I? There it is. I got you. So there's a big little search bar, and I can just search up anything. So I'll check out if there's a free run that I want. There's no audio or anything in this world. It's optimized purely for spawning in multiple models and things like that. So it's gonna be quiet. Apologies. Uh oh, the search bar is so high. It usually scales. Free run. Wow, look at all those free runs. There's a plush. And we're gonna try the plush first. Oh my god. Hold on. Where is it? Hello? Oh, it's not even me. It's not even my body. Oh, that's that's a desk. Don't look at me. Look at it. Look how good that is. It's like a 360 scan. Very cool. You were technically looking at me, by the way. This is where my head is. A movement is because I'm moving my head. It's an IRL photo. It is. Uh, let's see. Which one do I want? Low poly might be nice. Uh, let's do let's do this one just to see where we're starting. Ta-da! Cool. She got a little sample. She does. She's got a very anime look. And there's like heart. Why are there heart? Oh, outfit? Hmm. They're not very descriptive names, so I'll hold on. Let's try that one. Kind of like the realism look that it has. Oh, I can't. Can I take the scarf off? Oh, got the staff. That's very nice. Great airbrush work on a model. I really do like it. I wish I could take off the scarf though. My Holodori look has been so bad. Wait, that's the AFK journey model, I think. That would make sense. It doesn't say that on the thing, but it seems like a lot of the models in VR chat are ripped from games directly. I like it. I wish I could take off the scarf though, because it's literally like clipping into my vision. So let's try another one. Is there any with a good connection? Hold on. We'll be flom for a second while I figure it out. Wow, this one's really good. Imagine crediting sources on the internet, right? Well, the thing is too, some people do there's like avatar descriptions, so they put it where they got the model from or like what it's based on. But most of the time people don't. Most of the time it's just here's the model. Unless they make it themselves, in which case they have the credits in the rotate wheel for, like, changing expressions and stuff. Oh, I can set mana? Hold on. Let's check this out. Let's check out the mana. I think I have to turn it on first. Hold on. Oh, you see it? It's the mana. And then I can make it ginormous. It's pretty much Steam, just some air clouds. But it's good. That's cool. I like it. Flowers? Oh, that's so cute. I bet they all move with me. They don't. That's very nice. I like that. That's so adorable. I like that. See. Oh, what else is there? Fly? Am I flying? Maybe. Faces? Upset? Surprised? Oh, she's got a little ooh. Happy? Disappointed? Angry? Hmm, cute. That's a very good one. Oh, they have some of the Identity V ones too. Oh, they have Fern? That one's medium mode. Wow, they have all of the Identity V ones. Wow, this Fern model's really nice. I like the texture. I guess it's not super textured, but I kind of like that. Not exactly low poly, but nice. I do want to see the Identity V for free run though. She looks very cute. Oh, I kind of love it. I bet it's terrible load wise. I bet it's got like a million polygons. No, it's actually not that bad polygon wise. It does have 400 bones out of 200 bones. So she does look a little upset. Why does she look so upset? Mean? Oh, local. Staff? Yeah, I got staff. Coat? No, sorry, clone. Coat? Oh, scarf, nice. Hair? Front? Oh, the toggle forward, that's nice. Messy? I upset Fern. Oh, I'm too close to my desk. Hold on. I have to reposition a little bit. There we go. You have to have ever come towards me. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Much better. You're gonna back up it even a little bit. Because I actually kind of liked this. I like this angle a little bit. I like the staff. I like the messy hair. I am gonna put it in front. I'm gonna keep this one. I don't think I'm gonna use it on stream today. But it is very nice. It is a little confusing to have the staff in my hand, but also, like, have a free hand. Let's see. I want kind of a basic Freyren. Just something kinda straightforward. That's not bad. Oh, her cloak is clipping, though. There's actually not that many. I'm surprised. That's a little better. Cloak is still clipping, though. That looks pretty nice. That's pretty good. I like that. Let's see. Toggles, hair back, staff. Nice looking staff. And it's kind of low, so I can see it nicely. Suitcase. Oh, I got the suitcase too. Very nice. Faces. Mug. Oh, oh, that's very good. That's a very good face. I think I like this one. Let me favorite it really quick. This will probably be the one that I use. But there's one more that I want to try that has a good connection. Oh, there's two that have good connection. It's okay. That one's also pretty good. I like how cute this one is. It's got some clipping issues though. Free run Mona from Genshin? No. Alright. We'll do this one. The one that I liked a lot. This one. We'll do this one. And we'll go check out VCat. Oh, let me expressions. Hello? Peace? Peace. Happy? Mad. That's a very free run mad. Free run mad. Surprised? Oh, there are some issues with this one, I guess. But still, I like it. Give me my staff. Alright, let's get over to VCat. So VCat is virtual market. It's really, I think, very um JP focused in a way. I believe is hosted by a JP group. And it is, I think, sponsored by Booth, who is owned by Pixiv. So did you see they're making a crying free run figure? I think I did actually. I was thinking about getting it because I remember seeing the picture going around it and then seeing maybe a prototype picture. And I was like, that sounds awesome. But there's another figure that I was made aware of uh yesterday, I think, maybe the day before, uh that I am now saving up for. It's it's very cool. It is can't remember the song that it's from, but a Miku figure oh, based on Dino? Dino's art? Dino? Something like that. But it's kind of mechanical looking, and it's very horror-esque. It's very cool. I'll maybe send it to you later, Sky. Or maybe even post it in the Discord so people can check it out. But I'm saving for that one. It's like 156, but it's the 15th anniversary figure. And that's actually not bad for the scale that it looks like it's at. And there's two versions. Two That's as close as I'm getting. Two versions of it. So I'm very excited for that. I'm definitely gonna be getting it because I really loved the design back when I first found that video. And to see that they're making another figure of it after all these years. There was a figure a really long time ago of it. I have no idea where it was like being sold because I'm pretty sure it was a JP exclusive at the time. But seeing that they're making a figure and it's on Ami Ami, so I can actually get it without like paying crazy, crazy import fees. So I think I'm gonna do that. You should, so I don't have to. Okay. Okay. I know that you meant that for the free run one. Uh, we'll get one more camera angle. This is gonna be very atmospheric. So you can see where I'm going. Behavior, auto level, smoothed, so that you don't have to worry about angles and stuff. How's that look? That doesn't look too bad. If I'm looking down this way, I'm looking at chat, by the way. Chat's down there. So it's not like directly in my face, but I can still glance over. That'll be pin 3. We'll see how this looks as I get closer to it, but this is a good angle for now, I think. But this is like a special cutscene that they made. VR chat worlds, awesome. The level of like design and staging that they do is so cool. Okay, here we go. I'll let the opening scene play. Ooh, look at that. You can't see up there, but there's like a giant crystal. Virtual market! Yay! Oh, that's a little low again. In fact, I'll just widen it. How about that? I'll just widen the angle. There you go. Ta-da! Got that one? Wow. Now, I've already been through at least 2 of the worlds, but I'm still gonna go through one of them again because it was very cool. And then there's one other one that I'm gonna do that I haven't been in yet. Uh, let's see. The aquarium is over there, I think. So the one that I did, the first one that I did. Oh, someone left a soda over here? I'll take it. Thanks, I'll take it. It didn't want me to take it, I guess. Um, the first one that I did was the aquarium, which was very cool. It was very simple. It was an aquarium, but there was like displays of all of the stuff. The way that they display like merchandise and product of virtual things in VR chat is actually very fun. It's a in a way that I think makes sense if you've seen like cyberpunk animes and stuff like that. But once you like are in it, you're surprised like, oh, it does kind of look cool. It's hard to explain, but I liked it. It was very cool. Um, so we'll run through that one first. But the other one I wanted to do, that's the Atelier. That's Sky Park. Oh, the aquarium isn't over here. What is it? Oh, I think this is the other one that I wanted to do. Yeah. So this is, as you can see, a jungle world. But I don't actually know anything other than that because this is all I've seen of it. And the portal. The portals are very cool. You just walk up to one and then you teleport, as it sounds. But we're gonna do that one second. That way, it's a fresh experience for me too. And the aquarium shouldn't take that long, honestly, since I've already been through it once. There it is. Eeny, meeny, miny. These are the public versions. How do I do that? How do I get to a private one? Hold on. Hold on. Close that. VCAT. VCAT. Take me to the VCAT listing? No, take me to the. Thank you. I've also been to the Shibuya one. That one was very cool. We'll do the blue one. I think they're all technically the same world. Um, it's just which region you are. They all say United States, but technically I think it's by region. But I'm not 100% on that, honestly. Honestly. Stand here. Wait for load. Wait for loading screen to end. Can you see that? Can I do that? No, because it's a black screen for you. Because the camera isn't loaded. That makes so much sense. I'm learning technical stuff. I will say I'm so glad that it's holding up way better than it was through Steam. Like, the Steam was pretty. Oh, Steam was pretty good, but like, virtual desktop is kind of killing it. I could even make my like spawn in place for virtual desktop. The virtual desktop spawn in place, I can make into like my own little theater. I actually watched a few episodes of anime on in it. And it was very nice. It was very cool. Very satisfying to see on like a bigger screen, even though it wasn't really a bigger screen, you know? Okay, let's get in there. This is the diving pod that she's talking about. She's talking about up there. Yes. It's very, very nice. There's no special animation or anything though, so we're just gonna fade. Can you see it happen? Oh, it's not fading for you, but it is to me. Oh, it just spawns in, just spawns me in a new place. But it looks the same. That's so smart. Big brain. Big brain design. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have you look at me for a bit though, so I can be sure of where I'm going. And you'll see stuff behind me as I pass it. But it's cool still. I'm thinking about how to do this. Because I remember there wasn't anything sus. Because it's technically still a market. Look at that, fishies. Fishies. Ooh, that wall scared me. Fishes. Let me get to the fishes. Fish. Give me fish. Give me fish. This is like that fish in World. The one that was like crawling on the ground in the room, isn't it? I just realized that. I maybe am turning a little too fast for the VR. Oh, those are very cute. Received as a donation from Mix. Oh, they Kazami 2023. 2023. Look at the ISOs. Look at the little guys. Look at those. They're cute. They're like angel squids. Like angel slugs? What's the one? What's the little floaty one? You know, there's an item for that. There's an item that I saw. That's different. That's also different. Are you telling me that the market changes? Wait, the way I said that was kind of ominous. The market changes? No. Let's see. Let's see what's new then. That's very pretty. A cosmic axolotl. Oh, this is very cute. Oh, this is what I was talking about, by the way, with the displaying of the booths and the products and all of that. Because that whole square is an immersive box, essentially. And it can be immersive when you walk into it. They can change the audio in it, they can change the dimensions of it. It's very cool. I really like it. It makes the whole VR thing kind of worth it. But we'll check this one out because I like the way this model looks so far. So tiny. It's a little cat. I'm too close to my desk. Hold on. Cute. And they have like embedded videos and stuff. It's very cool. I expect this is an outfit and not the model itself, because that model is a very popular model that people use for like their own customization and stuff. It's a very popular JP one. So I expect that the outfit is the thing. Yeah, and the avatar is theirs. The kitty cat. Whoa, too close. Kitty cat. So tiny. Such a tiny cat. That makes sense. It's a cat. Okay. But I like that outfit. Very cool. Sometimes too, you can reach out and try them out. Try on like models and stuff. It's very cool. But I like this whole like immersive setup that they have. It's very fun. It feels like everyone gets to kind of express their brand. Look how cute that is. I don't know what any of it is, but it's very cute. Am I turning enough when I do that? I am. Good. Just want to be sure. Don't go too far from chat. Swimsuits. Swimsuits are very popular as well. Frilly one. I like the frilly one. That one? The frills? Very cute. I think that one is also very nice. But I can't tell. I can tell. This is the mannequin part. I was trying to figure out if this was part of it or if this was part of it. That's the mannequin. Still very cool. Whoa. TV heads. TOS. Hi. Stage? I'm not that tiny though. The mic is all the way down there. Oh. Oh, there it is. Video. That's cute. There's a lot of little things like that. Like like embedded videos of community events. A lot of them host or like groups that host things. I like her outfit there. the translucency on it. It's very cool. Great photos. I've noticed a lot of very cool VR stuff also has photos. It's very fun. Let me get turned the right way again. And we'll continue on. Yeah. Look at how tiny that mic is, right? She reminds me of Sailor Moon. That's what it is. That's why I especially like it. Very cool. Very cool. Hello? My Google went off from me saying very cool. Don't do it again. This is AI. Gimme? Gimme sparkly? Gimme sparkly? Get out of the way. Gimme sparkly? Yeah, I can't take it. I want it. Gimme sparkly. It's probably a room item, anyways. Hello? Where'd my chat go? Oh, I turned it off. When are you recreating your room in VRC? Um, Funny joke. Wow, look at those glasses. That's very nice. There's a lot of items and room items and stuff like that in on booth anyways. That's a pretty good either free to discount prices. I like that summer theme actually. 800 yen, that's not bad. That's like $8 for how nice those look and how fun they are. I mean, you got the little shark ice cube in there. You see that? Little shark cube with the bear up on top. That's cute. That's cute as hell. I said funny joke and then I didn't finish. That was the joke. Wow, look at all this crab. I won't be doing it simply because hello? I want a specific design for Alma Room. For Alma Room. I'm thinking about it still. And I would probably do a room after a model. Just to be sure. Sorry, I heard something. Fish? Glitching fish? Fish and crabs and fish and crabs? And fish and crabs and fish and crabs? Penguins! Dude! Look at this little dude! Look at him waddling down there. Look at him. I remember the first time I saw this, I was like, someone help him. Someone help him. But I think he's just having fun. I think he's just scratching his tummy. Cute as hell. I hope you guys never see an apocalypse brought on by cosmic deities. That's a reference. Holy cow, I didn't even look up before. Gamers don't look up. What am I thinking? I am a gamer, I don't look up. He's exactly where he wants to be. Exactly. Exactly. Because there's one over there too. Can't see it, but he's doing the same thing over there. Oh, hello. Can you see her? No. I angled it down. You see her up there? She's waving. Hi. Oh, she's waving over there too. Guitar? I can use it. Let's go. It doesn't make any noise though. That's the downside. It doesn't make any noise. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You would not make that sound with that guitar. I love that it's a little crab. It's very cute. It kind of gives Splatoon. Am I crazy for thinking that? It kind of reminds me of Splatoon. There's a little stool. Free guitar picks. Oh, hell yeah. Did you see that? That was a pop up. That link will actually take me to the item listing on Booth. I have to do that now, though. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget, and I have to do it now. Woomy! Oh, my desk is all the way up there. Hold on. I'm going to walk into the distance. Don't worry. I'm still here. There we go. What's up with Splatoon Raiders? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's up with it? It's still happening, isn't it? I feel like I just saw a trailer for it the other day. Not the other day. It was like a week ago. It's like a single player experience now? Well, I guess it always was. Wow, that's a giant one. Kaniwa. That's good fun. I like that. God crab guitar? God crab guitar? What? What? Beatles? Beatles crab guitar? It's very fun. I'm glad they had fun with it. What is it? What is Splatoon Raiders? I assume it's like the whatchamacallit? The story mode in main Splatoon, but like expanded. I just realized there's maybe some things that should not be seen in here. So we're going back out. Size Cafe. Oh, that makes sense. I guess I should read them before I would just walk in, huh? But that's still cool. I kind of like it. I'd be down to check it out at least once. But I assume it's like the main story, just expanded. Free. Free what? I'll take anything free. I'm gonna walk into the distance again. Hold on. Free outfit? It is a free outfit. It's the sailor outfit. The sailor outfit is free. That one back there. Can you? Where's my camera? There. Up there. Up there. I can get closer. Wait, try me. That one. I want to pick it up. Change avatar. To the umbrella? Wait, this is rad actually. Hold on. Hold on. So you can't see me. Hold on. I have to figure out how to do this. Okay, this will be the angle. You can't see me. You also can't see the tutorial that's in front of me. But I am the umbrella. I am the sword. I am both. Okay. We'll see if I actually understand this because it's all in Japanese. Oh, that's the tutorial. Oh, that locks it in place. Actually, I do want that. That way it's not moving. Okay. So, ooh, it creates Sakura. Bad apple cover, by the way. Really good. The Narissa one. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed all the animation on it too. It was very good. Connery did a really great job. The way they included everyone too, and they did the extended version of Bad Apple, so they really could include pretty much everyone. Sorry, I'm just flailing it in front of you. Hold on. That was the Sakura. Whoa, that creates like an environment blast, and then it just naturally keeps falling. That's very cool. I like that. What am I almost hitting? Is it that? Is it that? It's that. I gotta be careful. It was so good, I could recognize most silhouettes on site. Yeah, I don't think there was even one that I really didn't recognize. It maybe took me a second for most of them. It's doing that by itself. Whoa, that's very cool. I like that. It just took me a second to recognize most of them, I think. I think because they were JP, and I don't think I've seen most of them in 3D form, even though I've definitely seen them all in 2D. So the like dimension, the extra dimension made it interesting to re-recognize. This is very fun. I think that's just the sound effects. Let's see. What's the sword do? The sword does the same stuff probably. Or not. Whoa. I can just spin it eternally? That was like it was cutting through me. What was that? What was that? Am I cutting Sakura? Is that what that is? I don't know what that's supposed to be. And I can turn each one off? Yeah. Then it can be just the umbrella. That's very cool. I like that. What a fun little thing. That's also another thing is like being able to try it out, like sample versions of it essentially makes it very fun. Oh, there's a phaser. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta change my model back. Free run. Return. Where are you? You're over there. Okay. I'm gonna go on this one next. Because it's got a phaser. It's got a phaser gun. Gimme. That almost worked. Where's the center? That's about correct. Oh, it would help if I was looking down. Hi. I'm being abducted. Just a tiny bit. You're too far. Get closer. Get closer. Does that still work? You're far for a reason, but get closer. Maybe right there. Yeah, that should work better. Oh, it put it back. Well, let me see what the other ones are. Oops. Not you. Does it does it does it blast? It doesn't blast. Free run with a phrase. Free run with a phaser? Try saying that 5 times fast. Doesn't make any sounds though. I expect it because it's a sample version. The crosshair is actually pretty good. Sorry, honey, you gotta go over there. Gimme! I wanna see. Can I see? No. Can I see these? No. Damn. The only one to let me attach to myself is this one. That's not even great. I like that idea. It's very cute. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dual track gun. Yeah. Almost exactly what it is. What's this? Oh, the dial. A sundial. Or I forget the proper name for it. But it measures the angle of the sun. Technically, it's like for day and time, but you do it by like angling it at the sun. This one isn't exactly like that. It's meant more so for general scope and decoration. I can't remember what it's called. I was looking at them for a while because uh my last VTuber, Hisui, I had designed part of her design on those. Well, not that exact one, but an older version of that one. No robbery? Hold on. I'm good. It was just some noises. Just making sure though. Just have to make sure. No robberies though. No robberies allowed. Which is funny because they included a gun. Oh, I heard it charge up. Or maybe that was the music. I guess it could have been the music. Sometimes the objects have like slow fall on them, which is really cool. I have to back up again. Hold on. I'm all out of place now. There we go. I'm back. I'm back in place. On to the next one. Cute. Cookie. I have a cookie. No, it won't let me take one. There's cookies here. I want one. But it won't let me take one. Unfair. Good little Good little dude. Good little dude. Good. Very cute. Yuri? Yuri? You gotta be closer. Uh, actually, I kind of like the outward angle. Look at this Yuri behind me. Frieren and the Yuri. Catalog. I actually do want to see the catalog. Because the models do look pretty nice. Oh, that's the web page. Can I try on? I can. Oh, we'll try this one. I'll be one half of Yuri. Uh, get closer. Get closer, idiot. Oh, her eyes are a little wide. But I think it might be mostly because of the hairstyle. Hold on. Wings. Hmm, not bad. The proportioning on it is pretty nice too. The hands aren't too small. I like the nails. Look at that. Claws. Oh, man. It was a long day at work today, honestly. I'm kind of glad to be home and goofing off. Home and goofing. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. I'll hold on to this one for a bit. What is music and lyrics cover? Musician. BRC musician. Tiny dude. Look at that little rat. You can't see over my wing. Look at that freaking rat. Rat? Maybe a mouse. Her tail's kind of fluffy though. Maybe neither. She's from Made in Abyss, right? Same. I had to fill in this morning. Oh, dude, it was so busy today. It was crazy. We had like tons of customers come in the store. We usually have a decent amount, but it was like insane today. Oh, I can pick up the gun. Hold on. This actually goes really nicely with this model. What the heck? Put them up. I think it shot confetti. Actually, it shoots like water. Oh, it's a water gun. I should read the sign. Water shotgun is crazy though. It is kind of crazy actually. Put it back. Put it the correct way back. There. What's this? Is this a bubble wand? I'm gonna go crazy if this is a bubble wand. It's a bubble wand. That's actually awesome. Hold on. You have to see this. The way this looks. Okay, ready? It's so cool. As long as I hold it, it'll spawn more bubbles. And then when I let go, it all explodes. That's so cool. I love it. That's adorable. Get bubbled. Get bubbled. Get bubbled. You can't even see them because you're like so in it. What if I but I'm tired, but in a way that isn't, like, too tired. Work was crazy, though. Very surprising. Do I go through the mirror? Oh my god. Wait, that's awesome. I thought that was a reflection because she's doing that animation, and hold on. Oh, you can't see it, but the mirror image, because she's doing the same animation as her, it looks like I'm walking into this floor, or that's a reflection of this floor, but when I walk through, it's a different floor. That transition is so smooth. That's so cool. I've seen that one. Sunglasses? Hello? What's going on? Why couldn't I turn there? Sunglasses? Sunglasses? Give me? I can pick up the water gun. Ah, that's what I need to do the attach. Can I? No, I want the attach. There we go. Okay, hold on. A little smaller. Forward. This way. Okay, I'm looking at them. Rotate. Get rotated. I don't know where they are right now. That's upside down. That's correct. Okay, now forward. Now they're on the side of my head. Can you even see this menu? I don't think you can. Look at this. Oh, it's so good. But if I rotate it now this way, no. This way, no. This way, no. This, no. That's just up and down. That's large and small. Oh, we're getting closer. It's in front of my face now. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. That's definitely in my eyesight. Okay, now back. I need a little more. Not Z. This one? No, this one? Okay, we're almost there. VR chat is crazy, dude. Okay, now back. I think that's as close as I'm getting it on this one. I was trying to put it like cool up on my head, but it didn't really work. I think they have a little bit of physics to them, actually. They're a little big. I think is partially the problem. I can do it a little better. It's rotated the wrong way, I think. This one? Yeah. Get over here so I can see myself better. Because the camera down there is not as helpful as I would like. There we there we go. Okay. Now up. I think that's as close as I'm getting it. It is clipping into my head, and I can literally see them because they're technically not a part of the model, so they're not, like, modeled the same way, so to speak, but I kinda like them. Stylish. Oh, take them off. Get them out of here. I got places to be. I will head to the part of the aquarium that I really liked. That was an interactive thing. Ooh, fancy. There's a little fancy necklace here. See it? Fancy as hell. Like French Revolution fancy. Hi, penguins. We're almost there. Uni. I didn't show you the ceiling. Hold on. Let's look at the ceiling really quick while we're down here still. It's coming around. Watch right there. Look at him. Look at the big guy. Giant whale. Giant whale. Giant cosmic whale. Giant cosmic whale. And dolphins too. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm gonna leave that camera like that for a bit because there will be another time where I need it at that angle. So, you're gonna look at me again while I go find this next food. Jellyfish. There's jellyfish over there. We don't have time for that though. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, maybe check it out later. Oh, crazy angle. Are you an artist? Oh, I can't go in. There's like glass. Coming this summer. Oh, I think this is a model. Interesting. You're gonna have to see this. You're gonna have to see it. It's important so that I can see it later, so I can watch back at the VOD and see this again. Look how cute she is. I say cute, but that's not really what I mean. I mean, she is cute, but I kind of like how ominous she is. I think spooky things can be cute sometimes. Stop looking at me. Look at her. Ho ho, smart way to get behind the glass. Let's go. Isn't she cool? Kind of like her eye design too. It's very nice. Ugh. I wanted to back up. How do I back up? There we go. Okay. But I want you to see the thing so I can reference it later. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, camera. That is controlled by me. All right. Go back. Hi again. Make sure this camera's back. Good. Excellent. I'm learning. I'm doing better. I forgot to turn off flying. I forgot to do it. Get turned off. That sounded odd. Oh, are these different models you can use? Yes. So this one I picked up here in VKit. Um, that one you can't try out. It's not available to test, I think, yet, but I'm very excited for whatever that one is. But they have a whole bunch, like, if you walk up to them, you can try them. It's very fun. It's like it's like fashion shopping. It's very cool. How you doing, Matcha? Glace? I always say Matcha first. I always say the first part of people's names, like Karasu. I call him Ranger most of the time because Ranger is the first part of his name. This was just a whale display. It's very cool. I'm dashing to a specific thing, a specific part of the map, because I want to go to another thing too. Oh, this is very pretty, actually. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting all sorts of distracted, but I think that's okay because it's pretty. Turn this way, and now stop looking at me. Behavior? Don't look at me. That's cool. I'm not familiar with VR chat stuff, but I was always curious about it. It's actually very fun in a casual experience too. I hardly ever go in public worlds and things like that. Huh? There we go. I hardly ever go in public worlds, so I'm always like having a chill time. No, get closer. Get closer. Look at me a little bit more. There we go. I can maybe change into this model. We'll see, and I can show you what I mean. But once you're in it, it's actually pretty intuitive, so to speak. I think I've only been using VR chat specifically, really for a couple months now. I got really interested back when uh, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame from Hololive did a VR RP thing, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool!" Because then you can RP like you're LARPing, but also the world is immersive, and there's like audio playing, and you can have dramatic scenes and all that, and you can still treat it like a regular RP, even if it's like all digital. It's very cool. So I did join that community, tried out one of their workshops recently, but look at how pretty she is. Whoa, there's a mirror. Okay, hold on. Look how pretty she is. The proportionings too are very interesting. I can't try her out though. Boop 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 boop. She's very pretty. The model texturing is all very cool. One thing I never realized was like how crazy textures can be until you are like looking at it, so to speak. Like I'm looking at a texture right now, but like I recognize that it's like image texture, but like it's still really cool. Seems nice to have just chatting and chill streams too. Yeah. Most of the time I'm just chatting while walking around and stuff. Gives me a reason to not be sitting down, really, for VR streams. That way I'm at least like moving my legs if I want to. Like if I want to walk around a little bit. I have my space set up. So I have like an L shape. And I use Quest VR, the Meta one, the one that was bought out. The Oculus was bought out by Meta. So I have Quest 3 and sorry. I'm going to move away now, okay? Thank you for letting me see your very cool model. That was not a person, but I always feel like it's like a person when I'm like seeing them up close. It's interesting. But so if I reach out here, you can't see it, but for me, the Oculus is projecting my boundary of my room. So this is where my bookshelf is. If I walk forward a bit. Oh, that boundary's messed up. That's where my desk is. But it's like a grid boundary. You can have that one, or you can have a stationary boundary, which is just like a circle. And if you step outside of that circle too far, it tells you, "Hey, you're moving too far," and it projects an image of your room to you, so you can see, like, oh, watch out, there's this thing in front of you. It's very nice. Uh, and VR chat supports Spout Stream, which connected to OBS, and you don't have to worry about people seeing what's actually projected in your headset for like security reasons and things like that. No one can see like your room or like your bookshelf. So it's very cool that way because you can capture directly from VR chat instead of capturing from the headset, like a capture card or something like that, you know? It's very cool. And there's actually a lot more resources out there than I expected there to be. I had a few I had a few troubles. Sorry, I got stun locked by Giant Woman. Hold on. We're gonna look at Giant Woman because Giant Woman is very cool looking. Look at how big she is. She's huge. I'm like the size of her elbow to here. To here to right there. She's huge. She's very pretty though. Look at her. It seems like it's intimidating at first, but once you get in, it's a lot easier than I expected it to be. There's maybe a lot of buttons and stuff, but I think the way that they have it designed is very, very nice for like trying things out. Like you can press buttons and stuff and not worry about like messing things up, so to speak. You can't get so far into problems that it doesn't work. I was also peeking at that through the corner. Yeah. I didn't realize it until I glanced over and there she was. She's huge. That's very fun. People just like the BCAT, the virtual market, is essentially creator based. It's, I think anyone can apply, but it's sponsored by, I believe, Booth, who is owned by Pixiv. So people can just like rent a space and then make whatever in it. And it's very cool. The whole world of VR chat is very cool in that way. People can do all sorts of big projects and worlds and just do whatever. There was one world that is a concert by Kikuo, a Vocaloid producer, and it's insane. If you have epilepsy problems, it is not a great world. It is a terrible world. But it's like maybe a 15-minute performance. Um, and it's very, very intense, but it's very, very, very cool. You're like on a platform that like moves through a bunch of sets of scenes, and Kikuo is there, like guiding you through all of it while playing music. All of the music is playing everywhere, and it's all just very awesome. There's parts too where like your body turns to bones, so to speak, like avatar bones, and you can see your bones. I think it's possible that's because I was using a semi-translucent model. I was using like a sea slug model, and it was so cool. It was so cool. I think I have to do that one again sometime. I wouldn't do it on stream because again, the epilepsy warning for it crazy intense. Because the way that they do some of the effects is projecting like noise textures, but they do it in light and dark and flashing lights. So it's very, very texture problemed. I keep toggling off my windows. It is pretty sick. It's very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. And it was like one of the like maybe third or fourth worlds that I tried. because it's up there on the popular ones because it's just so cool. It's an awesome project. I think if there's videos of it, you could maybe check those ones out first to see what I mean. But being in it is crazy. So this is, hold on. This is a little thing that the aquarium has set up where you can draw. Hold on, I have to adjust myself a little bit. I need this to be over here. You can draw fish to put into the tank. I'm gonna draw a fish really quick. Let me see if I can take chat with me really quick. That way I can not worry about it. I locked everything. There we go. All right. I'm gonna walk forward. That's the risky part of moving in VR chat and all that is sometimes I can't tell if I'm able to walk forward where I would think I could. It's crazy. I did these at a museum one time too. My fish looked terrible. It's cool that they could do it in VR too. Let's see. Want that one? Let me see if I can get a decent angle for you guys. I'm gonna come back over there. Maybe that will work better. Let's see. Eh, we can do better. I think bringing you around probably help because it'll look at me no matter what. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. So, what should I draw? I'll draw him a little mermaid. How about that? Actually, I might do a squid. Let's do a squid. Ooh, squid. Squid. Legs. Head. Little ears, even though they're not really ears. I feel like Ina has poisoned what I think of when I think of a squid. It's pretty much a takorachi. Put little fins on the side. Drawing in VR is an interesting too because it's not like there's depth, which is unexpected sometimes. Real. Yeah. I always whenever I think of the takorachi, the octopus, I always think of the way that Ina draws it. So it's in my brain now. Let me do that drawing one more time. Hold on. I can't get close to it. Sorry, I'm all up in the camera now. 1, 2. There we go. Erase. Get it out of here. I'm gonna do it again. One more time. I love her little mascot though. Yeah. I like all the little Hololive mascots. They did very good with those. Let's see. Let's try to make it more of a squid. I think they have like that. And then they have little like that. Like that. Ooh, it's out of the box a little bit. I hope that's okay. 2. And then 3? I feel like it's usually 3. At least. And then their eyes are usually a little low. And they got little side fins. Side fins? I think I am outside of my VR. Hold on. My VR box. There we go. Does that work? Yeah, that's my little squid. Okay, I'll show you where it goes. We contribute. Contribution. Art to the aquarium. I see it flying around in there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's gonna fly by. There he goes. Wow, he's speedy. He's speedy as hell. Look at him go. I'm gonna move over this way. Hold on. This way I have space again. Look at him go. Oh my god. He's a race car driver. It turns it into a flat image too, as opposed to having the three-dimensionality to it. It needs to be low so you can see up. Look at him. It's very cool. I'm glad that they put it in. It adds a nice little layer to it. They grow up so fast. Truly. He's his own little dude now. Wait, that one is 3D. It is still 3D. It has a little curve to it. Like how I drew it. Maybe I could do a mermaid. When I looked at them before, they turned it into a 2D image. I'm gonna do a really quick mermaid. We'll see how that looks. Head. It's gonna have a side swept bang, and then a little hair like that. And then she's gonna have a stubby arm where she's waving. And then I guess another arm out this way. She's gonna have a little smile. I have to draw the seashell, the seashell bra. And then a nice little tail. Oh, that's maybe a little too little. It's too thin. Let me get her waist properly in there. And then I can draw the tail better. There we go. That's my little mermaid. I guess it's gonna look at me. Hold on. I'll see if I can get a decent angle. Get off. There we go. Everything clips to me. Look at her. Ain't she cute? Nice and simple. I, honestly, I really need to continue watching Goodbye Laura because I have mermaids on the brain at this point. Wow, that's a pretty good angle too. Look at that. Let's put her in the tank. Put her in the tank. Put her in the tank. I feel like there was a one shot or something recently that I watched that I read that has like a mermaid trap. It has her 3D. Moving everything. Oh god. We'll zoom me out. Whoa. I fell a little bit. Ugh. Oh, that's chat. I was like, what am I pulling now? There was a squid? Mermaid? 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 There she is. Turned her sideways. There she goes. Look at her go. And you can make them different colors too. I didn't really bother with that part. But I thought that was so cool. The first time I came through, it was very fun to play around with. All right, chat, you're going back down there. Back there. That way I'm not accidentally grabbing you again. Okay. One more thing in this world, and then we go to the Amazon one, which I haven't done yet. I've done this one before. Some of the booths are different though, so I wonder if there's slight differences between some of the world. cool. I like that model. Oh, hold on. I have to try that model if I can. Can I become you? Can I become you? I can. Here we go. Haha. Look at that. So this is a thing too. They have these little like how do I describe bulletin almost things? And you click on them sometimes, and they will either take you to the web page where you can buy the model, or they will let you try on the model, like clothes. It's very cool. That one's pretty. Yeah, I saw her up on the little ledge here. Can I zoom out? Look at that. Two peas in a pod. Zoom. I'll go on the ground with that. But I liked looking at her from afar when I saw her. Kind of space. Not space. What's the word? Sci-fi. Need the camera to actually not focus on me and be a little bit lower for this. This one? Yeah. There we go. Not too low because I got chat. Stand up straight. It's hard to do. It's hard to stand up straight and look at the camera and look at the camera. And we'll zoom in a little bit and then go back up again. Then you can't really. So we'll stay zoomed out so I can have the more full body experience. Okay. Ta-da! Do a spin. Very cute. I like the big jacket especially. That's what I noticed first when I saw her was the giant jacket. It doesn't clip too badly either. That's nice. This side clips a little bit. This side doesn't. Not unless I'm really like putting my head in my arm. That's something that I test a lot is how much the model clothes clip. Because sometimes there was a model earlier when we were like trying out free run models. Um, they have like parts of their clothes, like hats or scarves or things like that, that clip into your vision because they're technically not like on the model, they're like around the model, so to speak. That's cute. I'll try that one too. Oh, oh my god, the tail's so fluffy. I love how fluffy it is. She's very Arctic Fox looking. Hello, I'm getting tangled in my cords. You also notice sometimes the legs, they won't always move when I go side to side, but sometimes they do. It depends on certain like parameters built into the model. It's not something that you can really change. But I love how fluffy this tail is. Do I have any eye depth? I don't know what that means. Barrette? Oakjo? Oh, no, I want the fluff. I want the fluffy tail. I love how fluffy her tail is. What the hell? I have to see it. Oh, and they made a little pocket for it. That's so cute. What the heck? The thought in that. We'll get a little closer one on this one because it seems like it has a lot of really great detail in it. Hi. I like some of the eye movements too on certain models. They're very cool. Da, 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 da. She's also got pretty good nails. Look at those. They're not long or pointy, but they're like kind of natural. I mean, they're a little pointy. I like looking at the nails on models. It's something that you don't notice until you like see one with really good nails, you know? Well, can I try that one? That was a 3. That's kind of low poly. Oh, that's an empty space. Whoa. This is a cool display. Hold on. Let me get us back to camera 3. Hold on. I want this one and camera 3. Look at that display. You're gonna have to angle up a little bit. There you go. Look at that. It's very cool to see it in VR too, because I could imagine something like this being built as like a sort of statue display sort of thing. But it's so cool to see like the movement in it and have it like free flying in VR. I love your shoes. I wish I had shoes like that. Avatar sample. Oh, I can have your shoes. Give me your shoes. Give them to me. Ta-dum. Where am I? Where are you? Why can't I see? Oh, because you're the same color. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You're still too far again. I didn't save the distance. We'll save that really quick. There we go. This one's pretty nice. The texturing isn't as heavy as the other one, as the last one, but I still really like it. I like the face model. I like the ear bounce too. That's very nice. Sorry, a little bouncy because it's tracking. Let me see toggles. Hair change? Oh, the shortcut is also very nice. I do think I like the wolf cut, the wolf-esque cut. Oh, you can change length. Uh, maybe not because sample. Nagashi. It also doesn't help that sometimes there's a little radial menu on my hand that you can't see. Sometimes the options for toggles and stuff like that are all in Japanese because the model developer is Japanese. So I can't always understand what it says. I just have to click buttons until something happens. But this one's very nice. I think I also want to try the top one, the colorful cute girl. Super cute. Mhm. Her hair's very prismatic too. I kind of like that. I like her eye shape a lot. The kind of rectangularness of it. Very cool. This is very nice for me looking at models that I want to try because then I can also just like have a camera. Oh, can you see the sample QR up there? Hold on. So some of them put in order to identify that it's a sample model, doesn't have the full features or anything. Um, and other people clone it, which is something you can do where you just like point at somebody and copy their model to you. But sometimes they include these like box things so you can tell that it's a sample. It doesn't have the full features. Because sometimes people take models and then they redistribute them when they shouldn't, you know? IP stuff and all that. I do want to try the dog really quick too. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted. But I want to be a little dog. I want to be a little dog. Oh my god. Why is he why is his head so fat? You gotta back up. You gotta back up. Because I can't. Ugh, I can't just back up. Hold on. You gotta back up a little bit, and I'll back up the rest of the way. I'm waddling back. Oh, that's as far as I can go. The flowing QR cube, yeah. Rockin' dog. Let's see if I can back you up. Oh, no, I have another angle that works, actually. Uh, uh. Oh, why is that in my brain? Oh, that's back in my brain. Where is that? That is pretty far. How am I still that big? How big is this dog? Fluffy dog. Very cute. Round doggo. Rockin' dog. Let's see if any of the features work. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? What was that? I I get to turn into a cloud? This is he literally gets to turn into a cloud. That's incredible. It's just that's just a toggle. Become cloud. Okay, hold on. What's this one? I don't know what that one is. What about no, not that one. Yes. Can I change the color of the dog? I can. Look at that. Chocolate chip doggo. Momochi. Oh, it's mochi. It's a mochi dog. So it has different flavors. Well, also very dog textured. I can change the color of the collar too. It's adorable. Oh my god, I'm so tiny now. Look at this. I was all the way up there before, but now I'm all the way down here. I'm gonna become this girl again, though. I think I like that one enough that we're gonna do that one and head up to the top. Let me make sure this angle is still correct. It's not. One more adjustment. I think I can do it this way. That way you can see a bit more of what I will be doing. Let's see. We'll zoom out a bunch. Because this next part will be cool. That work? I think so. We'll see once we get there. Honestly. Set that to pin 3. Okay. Here we go. Ugh. Oh. It's because I'm holding the camera. That's a nice outfit. For only 15. Hold on. Opening a URL. I'm gonna walk into the distance really quick. Hold on. I have to add this to my face. There we go. I had to do it. I had to do it because this outfit's really cute. Look at how cute this outfit is. I'm probably not gonna get it before the sale ends, but that's okay. For VCAT, they always do sales on digital stuff. This is the best time. Oh, Yuli Arisato. Illustration X Live 2D. Those are live 2D? That one looks like 3D. I'm pretty sure that one's 3D. Sorry, I'm looking at this this poster. They can advertise in VCAT, but this poster is very cool. And I noticed it said X Live 2D, but that one is definitely 3D. That first one. That one is maybe Live 2D, and that one is maybe Live 2D. That first one's definitely 3D. Still, it looks great. That's a VTuber. That's a VTuber. There's lots of little VTuber stuff. Okino's Descent? Wait, what is this? Is this a ride? I think this is a ride. Hold on. I didn't see this last time I was here. Maybe it was only in a couple. Maybe there are variations between most of the worlds. This looks like a full ass ride. We're gonna try it really quick. Oh, cool. Okay. Wow. Look at all this coral. I love that water effect. That's awesome. Somebody's talking to me. Ah, it's the video. It's just a video. It must be a special world, like RP world. Ah, English. Let's go. Okinos Descent is a VR chat adventure event where you board the airship Okinos and sail beyond the boundary of the sky and sea. Guided by wind, waves, and forgotten mysteries, guests descend into a world where every horizon hides a secret. That sounds very cool. Departure every Wednesday at 9 p.m. JST. Boarding same day, join, or advanced application. Around 20 guests for each instance. Zithrosite, hello. How are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. I'm exploring VR chat. I'm in VCAT right now. We're in the aquarium. We're checking out Okinos Descent, which seems to be an event group. It's very cool. How you doing? Good? OMG, hi. Hi. Third dimension. I think this is the first time you joined one of my VR chat ones. I do these pretty rare, but it's so I can get up and move around a little bit. So I can move and groove. Because I don't do that very often. I'm a, I'm a, like, what's the word? Couch potato? That's not the word I was thinking of. It's like the opposite of a busybody. Correct. Yes. So sometimes I just hang out. Most of the time I do private instances too, so we don't have to worry about people jumping in and making noise. It's still a chill time. I mainly use it for chat and stuff. I am in the VR chat category, right? Hold on. I can't scroll over that. I will hope I am. Their video on this is pretty cool too. It looks kind of like a walking sim kind of thing, but maybe with a little bit of RP elements if you feel up to it. Wait, why is it going back to 1923? I'm gonna go. Can I go down the stairs? No. Yes. Yes, I can. I'm going down the. I'm not going down the stairs? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be back. I think there's a wall there for a reason. What were you guys up to? Whoa, there's a giant fish thing over there. Hold on. We're gonna get bring back camera 2. And I'm gonna move it. So it's facing behind me. There it is. Do you see it over there? We're gonna pin this one. Playing Witch Spire? Ooh, what's that? Is it another pixel game? Here we go. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it came back. It's like a dragon. It's like a water dragon. It's like a crystal dragon. Hello. Ooh, reach out and touch. Reach out and touch. I almost. I could walk for it a little bit. It's gonna look funky, but I want to pet it. Oh, I can't. There's a boundary. There's a boundary. That's okay. It's so pretty. I love the design of it. All right, let's get back down. Oh, I can't jump over. That's how much the brain exploration has rotted. I think that I can jump over things that obviously have boundaries. It's a very witchy open world game. Very fun. Okay. Oh, that was very cool though. Nice little experience. Okay. Now we're gonna move into the last room of the aquarium, and then we're gonna check out the Amazon world. I'm gonna go back this one to this camera. Am I turned the correct way? Yeah. Okay. This is the elevator. Up. You see that giant whale up there? We're going beyond that. Beyond even that. Here we go. I really enjoyed this part. This nice little ascent up. We are now entering the final area. Eco scan. We're gonna see a creature from a different world. We're emerging. Oh, this is literally perfect. We're gonna hang out here. The beacon. Scanning. Look at all those dolphins. Look at that whale back there. That's a big ass whale. Look at all those fishes. Manta rays. Dolphin. I don't see any sharks. But we'll be safe. But that's so cool. It's like an observatory almost. I love it. I think it's a great design idea to like there's obviously like a set boundary of which we can go up to, but you can look beyond it. And there's still stuff out there. It's so cool. Look at that. You guys are out there. Don't get lost in the ocean, okay? I forgot to take the camera with me. But it's so cool. Obviously, ignore the gray space. We'll just pretend that it's the top of the building. Well, I mean, that's technically what it is anyway. We're under the ocean. I love it. It helps too that I like going to aquariums and stuff like that. So being able to see it mimicked and then turn into a really cool thing. There's a shark over there. Oh my god. There's a shark over there. How do I show you the shark? Yeah, yeah, this one. Shark. Whoa. Whale's getting in the way. Whale is getting in the way of my shark. You see it back there? The spotted shark. It's in the corner. It's going away. I could just follow it. It's okay though. But it's so cool. I like that. Where'd my camera go? Hello? What are you doing over there? I think I'm too close to the glass. Hold on. I was too close to the glass. But it helps that I like aquariums and stuff like that too. Some aquariums kind of peak design and engineering, like interactive engineering, because they make like immersive tunnels and things like that where you can walk through it. Speaking of, the Hollow Live aquarium, the one that Ame made before she left, that one's a really cool VR chat world too. You don't even have to have a VR set to really enjoy that one. Desktop mode for that one is actually really nice. I checked that one out for a really long time in just desktop mode, and it was very cool because it's got nice music. It's got like the experiences themselves, like the displays, so to speak, are really nicely designed so that they're like leveled in a way where any avatar still really works, and the like mouse aim experience of it is still really nice. It's also a decent amount of reading in that one. This one I think works really well for like having the interaction where you can click on things in booths and things like that. But there isn't very much reading outside of what's actually in the booth, which is much nicer when you can interact with it. But I think the Hololive one works really nicely if you just want to check out an aquarium and check out like the mechanics of a VR chat world. So if you're interested in one, that's a really good one. A lot of people, I think, too, just use VR chat as like Discord. They use it to talk with their friends. So if you know other people who use VR chat and you don't have a VR set, you can still hang out with them in desktop mode. There's a lot of models too that are cute little guys. They don't have arm controls or anything, so you don't have to worry about like the idea or obligation of grabbing stuff or interacting with stuff. You could just be a little old guy and chat with your friends. It's very nice. That's one of the things that I also like about VR chat is that it feels pretty inclusive for how people can experience it. Because even though the whole immersive thing is very cool, I can still see the lens, you know? I can still see the boundary of the headset and I can feel how heavy it is. So it's breaking itself at some points. There's some worlds that are really great at like keeping that immersion, but overall, it's pretty even experience. It also might be my headset. I wear glasses, so my glasses are creating a little bit of space in there. Whoa, what did I just press? I just saw some numbers pop up. Why did I do that? Oh, um, something. It's like a touch control thing. Am I eye depth? I think it's my eye spacing. Look at that. I'm discovering new controls on stream. But yeah, that was the aquarium for VCAT. A lot of cool booths. All of those booths I had really never seen before. So I expect that depending on which version of the aquarium you enter, you'll get different booths as well. Kind of like a giant convention. We are going to try the Amazon one. Amazonian. world if I can find that. But I am gonna sit down really quick so I can drink some water. I'm gonna. I'm still gonna be on stream, but I'm gonna sit down. We're gonna go to the recap lounge. I can sit down, and it can look like I'm sitting down. Sit here. I think this is the correct height for me. We'll back you up. You should probably actually stay on this side. So I can zoom that way. Let me grab my little stool. Reaching under the counter. Technically, it's under my desk. We'll see how good the tracking is on this. 'Cause most of the time, it can tell you the difference between your standing and sitting height, or it automatically adjusts for it. I'm gonna drop my controller, so my hand's gonna bug out. I'm gonna sit down. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. It worked. Sorry if you can hear me drinking. But it's very cool. I like VR chat as just like something to do, you know? I don't have a whole lot of opportunities to go places, not because of any disabilities or anything. I can't drive though, and we don't really have, even if I could drive, another car that I could reasonably use. I used to have a car when I was learning to drive, uh, but it was pretty like old car, so it had technical problems, but it was still a decent car for learning. I think it was like a truck or something like that. But VR chat also has the benefit of not only going new places, but also like being crazy places. There was like a fragment of glass flying through the sky. Just looking around is interesting. Or like today, having new experiences at places that you've kind of already been before. It also makes me interested in going to an actual aquarium again. I gotta plan one of those with my friends. Usually, if I'm going somewhere big, like an aquarium or something like that, even though I would kind of like to be able to do that on my own, I usually go with friends and things like that. Friends, family. It's usually friends. I don't get to hang out with my friends for a whole lot these days because we're all adults. We know none of us have time. So, whenever we have the ability to make excuses to hang out, we try to. Hmm. One of them is to go see Spider-Man Brand New Day. So excited. So excited. We'll see if we end up doing that though. I think they wanted to do it the weekend it comes out, but I'm going to be super exhausted cuz it's next week. It's next week, right? The 31st, and I work all of next week. I work a bunch of extra shifts next week, which is why I won't be streaming next week. I'll be off next week, taking a break so I can actually rest after work and all of that. But I'll be back after that. And we're gonna be focusing on probably on Grand Blue Fantasy at that time. There's maybe a couple of collabs that I want to try joining in on. I haven't figured it out yet though, because of timing. I don't actually have my schedule for next month. I thought I would be getting it this week, but we haven't yet. So it might be this coming week that I figure that out. But I'm super busy during the fall season because I work at a special effects makeup shop. So, Halloween is our big time of the year. Back to school is also pretty big because if anyone's getting theater classes, they need makeup. They need special effects makeup, and we got to do that. We sell that, so it ends up being double busy. So I got to figure out what my schedule will be, and if it works out, then I will be maybe doing some collab. Well, joining some collabs. I don't know if I'll actually end up streaming them. They'll probably be, I think, based on the days that I saw, they would be on days that I usually stream, at least for one of them. So I could stream it technically. But I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I just want to hang out in other people's stream. Let them take all of the viewers. Let it all be a vibe for them. Because it's, I think, the person's affiliate push, maybe? I can't remember. I can't remember. I read it really briefly, thought about it for a really long time, and then erased it from my brain out of anxiety. But I'm trying to also just generally do more stuff. It's sometimes a bad time to do more stuff because can I reach my desk? I can. It's sometimes a bad time to do more stuff because like I'm super busy as it is. Why would I do more stuff if I'm already busy? But sometimes that's when I do my best stuff, is when I'm really busy, which is unfortunate because then that makes me stressed out. You ever do that? You ever give yourself a bunch of stuff, feel like you're doing really well with all of them, and then suddenly realize, like, oh, I'm doing a lot of stuff. Should I be doing all of this stuff? And then you stress yourself out of overdoing all of that stuff, even though you were doing fine? I do that. That's why I ask. But it's one of those things where I feel like I don't need to stress myself out about it, but sometimes I just end up doing it anyways. It just kind of happens that way. All right. Cheese, paper cheese. Is there is there any cheese that is as thin as paper? I feel like there is, right? Like I feel like there's probably some really brittle cheeses. My brain. Is that ADHD that I think I have? That I'm pretty sure at this point that I have. That's another thing. I've been going to the dentist a lot. I need to go to the doctor. I need them to evaluate my brain while I have the insurance, while I have the ability. Let's go. Let's go to the Amazon, not to the warehouse, not to the warehouse, but to the Amazon forest. Can you hear that? Can you hear my stool? Probably. It's loud as hell. I'm gonna walk by it really quick. Put it back. Put back the stool. Am I standing properly? I don't think I am. I think she's still crouched. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, it thinks I'm sitting. It's thought that I was sitting this whole time. That's crazy. No wonder it was tracking weird. Okay, hold on. I gotta back up. I actually need that, so thank you. Let's camera angle? No. Let's camera angle? That's a little better. Okay, and now let me calibrate. This one. Settings. Tracking. I'm standing up straight. There we go. Much better. No bendy knees unless I'm actually looking down or bending. Squats. Whoa, where are you? Oh, you're still down there. This is camera one. Uh, come up just a bit. Here we go. Perfect. Let's go to the Amazon. To the forest. Get me out of here. Wait. Oh. Oh, I have to use the teleport. There it is. Sonar room. We're back. Cool room. Cool ass room. Actually, I don't even know that I can get to the Amazon here. That's the I said Shibuya earlier. I meant Akihabara. That one is actually pretty cool too. It's got like a little story with it. There's actually one room in there that I want to do later that I thought was very cool and we should check out. In fact, we'll go do it really quick and then I'll figure out how to spawn into the Amazon. Into the rainforest. My back. I feel like I've been saying that like crazy. Like crazy. Oh, hold on. This webpage is still open from earlier? Close that. There we go. Excellent. You see? You see this? Ah, hello. Oh, you're in the pillar. Look at this. This is Akihabara. Looks different than I imagined. Oh, there's an arrow over there. Whoa. I realized I was in the public world. There was a person there. I'm moving us to the private one. That's why you don't just enter the portal. Just because you see it doesn't mean you just walk into it. Goofy. Goofy behavior. Oh, oh, ah! We're here. But I like this world. It's got a little story. This is Viket-chan. She is the mascot of this event. That thing that she just sent away is a Nui, as she says here. Check out this little Nui device, the latest trend. They're fully customizable and even linked to the real world. It's very cool. It's got a whole interactive story and all that. We're not gonna do it right now. There's a specific place that I want to go. Uh, we'll see how fast I can get there. Also, this building over here is crazy. This one, hold on. This one, this is a real world ad for a Japanese product. Like, it's for I think a bug spray. Yeah. Look at the tokusatsu, the tokusatsu cockroach. Isn't that crazy? It's a real thing. There's a couple of those actually in this world. There's a bank, like a real world bank, an alcohol brand, which is the booth that we're going to because it was very cool. Um, I think there was one other thing. There was PCs. It was crazy, dude. Somebody tag Ranger. This ad is very long, but it's for a bug spray. How crazy is that? Whoa. Oh, it might be all of the commercials and not just one. Donnie. Are they bugs? What are Donnie? What are Donnie? Dewani? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Donnie is. Anyways, we're going to a booth ran by an alcohol brand. Actually, might need. No, I don't. I was gonna say I might need the Nui to progress, but I don't. There's a booth over there. You'll see it as I'm walking by. It's got some Fist of the North Star stuff. Look at Chan go. You see her? Let's wait for her to do it again. Look at her go. She could beat us. She could beat us up. I trust her to win any fight she's in. I believe in her. Oh, there is actually two things that I want to do here. Two things. Hold on. There's also a actual roller coaster based. It's like a photo video of a real coaster. Hold on. 170 to 140. So I gotta be a little taller. Hold on. Quick actions, avatar height. A little taller. Does that work? I think that's the bare minimum. We'll get a little taller. Yeah, that works. So now, let me see where this camera is. I think that should work for this. This is going to be a roller coaster. You probably won't get sick from this, but just so you know, it's like a video roller coaster. It's going to be more intense for me because I will be here. Ooh, I need the chair because otherwise I will be sick and I will fall. There we go. Ooh, give me my camera back. Hi. I'm so excited. I sat in this chair last time and I had to like fiddle with a bunch of settings before I could get it to work. Speed level? Yeah. Here we go. It looks like a video, but it's like a full photo scan. So it's got all of the angles of everything. But it's also like a video at the same time. I just saw some real people walking down there. We're going up. I think this park isn't actually open yet. It's just like an advertisement that they're doing for people to go to the actual park. If I could, I probably would. You can't see it, but there's look at that. Let me see if I can give you a better view. Behavior? Don't let me. 30th. I think that means that it's opening on the 30th, but I'm not sure. Ooh, sorry, I'm ruining your experience now. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, we're going over. Oh, it's just a straight. That's not too bad. I'm sure it won't get any worse than this. Oh, oh, ah. Oh my god. It's like those Minecraft cart rides. You don't actually get all that motion sick. I like this. I like this, like, settling into a curve and then the dive because it gives you a lot deeper dives and higher highs. It's very fun. It's so fun. Ah. Oh my god, it's going crazy. It's going crazy. Oh, you're all the way back again. I love the whole thing. Oh my god, you can see Mount Fuji. That's crazy. Premium. Premium experience, dude. Wow, that's a giant ass parking lot. It's crazy the things that I'm noticing on a roller coaster. Uh, if I could go to Japan, I'd probably do this. I'd probably ride this ride. It'd be my first coaster in literally years. But this is actually a pretty smooth experience. And it doesn't have any upside down parts, which is the part that I hate the most. It goes pretty far sideways, it seems, though. Woo! We're back in a tunnel. We're going in a tunnel. Oh, I think this is the end of the ride. Yay! Yay! Again, again, again. Not really. I have things to do. I've got places to be. How cool is that though? They let you try out the coaster in VR. Yeah. It takes pictures too. I'll show you the pictures. Standing up again. Blech. I should have done that. I should have done that while I was drinking water. Can you imagine? You're on a coaster and the person in front of you is drinking water and like actively. That'd be so silly. Okay, let's see. This is camera 3. This is camera 2. Let's do camera 3 then. Where are you at? There you are. Come here. So you're going to see. Whoa. Whoa. Upside down, sorry. You're going to see how the pictures work. I'm going to essentially put you into these pictures, and it will show you what the picture looks like. So that's the actual picture. Like, it's full screen right now, yeah? Yeah, look at that. How about that, huh? And then the next one, look at that, going over the side with Mount Fuji up in the corner. That's peak. And then this one, I wasn't as excited here. I think I was explaining something. But that's so cool, right? I'm essentially just setting the camera in the little picture space, and it zooms it in. Technology is so cool. Technology. All right, get back there. Whoa, did I just get shorter? What happened? Whoa, why are you so up there? Maybe I did get short. Crazy. Anyways, let's go to my next favorite booth. Let's go. Let's go. I would take one of those, but it'll take too long. Well, it's chugging. I mean, there's a lot of visual stuff going on here. We'll run by the bank really quick. This is the booth from the bank. This cherry tree back here. Where's the camera? Where are you? Hello? Oh, hi. Look at that. It's a giant cherry tree. You can water it from a sprout and it grows. And the idea is that it's like your finances. 'Cause it's a bank. It's literally a bank. I will take their free fan thing that flies money, that throws money around. Look at this little fan. And when you click it, when you flip it, you click it, it closes. When you flip it flies money everywhere. Living like a rich lady, so to speak. Like a rich Ojo sama. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's been forever since I've done an Ojo sama laugh. I'm gonna take this though, just to have something to click or not. I lost it already. Actually, I think it can't go too far from the booth. That might be the case. Repair with Nui. I don't have the Nui. That's okay. This is the PC thing. I ranked number 3, I think, the last time I checked. Oh, I guess I do have a Nui. You see that little Nui there? Just a popped out of nowhere. I guess they gave me one. So if you see it pop up behind me, it's because it's following me. Let me see. Let me see what the ranking is. Oh, it doesn't show the ranking. Maybe it was all the people from the last ranking. I shouldn't do this right now because I'm streaming. It'll throttle everything. It'll ruin everything. We're going to my favorite booth though. I'm petting the Nui. You see it? My little dude. I love its raincoat. Very cute. Okay. So this booth is age gated because it is alcohol. It is canned beer. Uh, but it's very fun. It's very cute. And I had a lot of fun playing the little mini games in it. So we're gonna do it. I have to back up a little bit. Hold on. I have to back up in real life. I would like you to disappear. I guess I can't. Follow on, off. Actually, I don't think that it follows me into this world, so we should be good. Here we go. Ready? And now it's a different world. Why is she so tiny? Oh, because I made myself taller. Hold on. There we go. Oh, now she's too tall. Let me make myself a little taller. No, I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Just a tiny bit. That way we're like on eye level. Good evening. Are you enjoying tonight's festivities? Festival. I thought it said festivities. I can't read, you know? I am. I was hoping to wander around the stalls. If you'd like to please come along with me. First, choose your favorite hoyori. Horori. Horoyoi. I can't say it. It's nice to explore the festival with a gentle buzz. Yeah, I would agree if I drank alcohol. That being said, I'm going to choose, I think this one, this teal one here, because I think this is a cola. This is peach. Well, the peach might be nice, because if that's not orange, I would rather have peach, I think. Then again, these are kind of regular sodas. Hmm. We'll do the peach. Nothing beats the taste of juicy white peach. Its mild sweetness is just right. Well then, let's head to the festival stalls. Can you give me a beer right now? Yeah. Crack one open. That's something else that I really like. In this stall, if I throw things, they just kind of hover. They have like a permanence. I can get as many cans as I want. It's very fun to just throw stuff. All right, here it comes. The first game. I failed this one the first time I tried it because I couldn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. First, let's try the ring toss. Just aim carefully. You've got this. Thank you. I will. I will succeed. Here we go. I messed it up again. I forgot how to do it. Okay? I didn't see what color it was. The thing that is better than actual ring toss for this is that you just have to hit the thing rather than actually get it on top of it. I'm nailing it, dude. What? That totally hit that. Maybe my depth of perception on it was off. Oh, you did it. Perfect shot. I'm happy to see that big smile on your face. Thank you. I didn't see what my score was. Did anyone see what my score was? I wasn't paying that much attention. Festivals are so much fun. They really lift your spirits. Koyori is perfect to match a time like this. Talk about an ad read, dude. Sell The way it very gently bounced off the ground was great. Hold on. I didn't know ring toss could be this fun. It's great to know that you enjoyed it. I'm so glad I brought you along with me. I'm starting to feel a little tipsy. Come on, let's explore more festival stalls. You got it, girl. Oh, her footsteps glow. That's very cute. I didn't notice that last time. It's a festival classic. Shooting gallery. Aim carefully and win a prize. They don't know I'm a gamer. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Here we go, gamers. I think I can do a better angle. Hold on. This should be better. Here we go. Am I not shooting the panel? There we go. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm too close. I'm making up. I'm making up for it. I'm gaming. She's doing it. She's going. She's going the distance. I could do better than that. Wow, that was a perfect shot. I knew I could count on you. That's what she said over there. I'm gonna do it again though. If it'll let me. If it'll let me do it again. Maybe I have to activate her. Watching you made my heart skip a beat. Never mind. Girl, are you Yuri crushing on me right now? Let's go. I'm getting the digital girlfriend. Oh, there's a bunch of cans over there. Girl, I'm up in the sky. Wow, that's actually it's very artistic looking. See him hovering? No, you can't really. But they're very, like, artistic up there. Anyways, what was she saying? Shooting gallery. It's been a while. It's great to know that you enjoyed it. She's saying all the same stuff again. She's just saying the same words to me. Why is my heart pounding like this? Let's move on. The next stall will be just as fun. Guys, I think she's crushing on. Can I do it again? I can. Oh, yeah. I'm doing it again. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the angle again. There we go. I'm going to get my distance a little better this time so I don't have to reset. Here we go. Oh, I messed up. I messed up so badly. Oh, it's because I'm not holding it correct. Slightly lower than what I'm aiming at. Oh, I think I got like 7,000. I think that's what it said. Beat that. 7,000 in the bag. So my dork or my dork, right? I just hit my desk. Luckily, I only hit it with the controller and not my actual hand. Oh, I liked this one. Yo-yo fishing brings back memories, doesn't it? Let's try and catch lots of yo-yos. This one was pretty cool. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. Okay. So the idea is I'm going to catch a bunch of these balloons that are in the water. Ready? Here we go. Ooh, I pressed that way too early. I pressed it too early again. I got one. Oh, yes. No, that was at least two. That was two. That was two. It's okay. This will make a lovely little keepsake. My heart was fluttering from the suspense of the game. Oh goodness, I need some Hoyori. Oops, I might pop the yo-yo. Right? Yo-yos can bounce a little too hard, and then they pop before you know it. I don't know what these are. Oh, my score's up there. I did 3050 on that one. I did 9,500 on the last one, on the shooting gallery. I'm sure you could do 10,000 if you nail all of the balloons. That's probably a perfect score. These big cans, by the way, I can make them fly. What's up, girl? Oh, clear. Hold on. Before I progress this, I'm pretty sure I will need this angle. Look at this big old festival. Oh, my battery's dying. We didn't even get to the Amazon. It's okay. This, I think, will be a good way to end it, anyways. Full clear. That's truly amazing. Whoa, why did it do that? Why did it do that? Get that out of here. Let's toast in the finest Hoyori mood. For the wonderful night I got to spend with you. Cheers. Cheers. Glug, 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 glug. Throw it on the ground. Look, the night sky is so beautiful. Huh? I can feel your heartbeat too. With both of our hearts racing like this, deep inside my chest, it feels like I might burst. Oh my god, she's flying! My digital girlfriend. She's going to space. She's out of this world. Oh my god. Look at the giant girl. You can't see her. Hold on. Did you see her? I don't know if I angled it fast enough. You might not have seen her. I apologize. I didn't realize it was quite that high. Maybe I should have just put you directly behind me. That was crazy, though. We're vibing now. She's got the DJ booth out. I mean, run around and throw up these cans. Get them out of here. Oh, that's my camera. Hold on. That's my camera. Get out of here. Oh, these are Suntory. This is a Suntory brand. Great song. Honestly, good song. Look at my digital girlfriend. We're dating now, right? Oh, I'm in the booth. Let me back up a little bit. That's my girlfriend. That's my digital Yuri girlfriend. What's that? What's that one movie? Kaguya, Princess Kaguya. She's my Princess Kaguya. She literally went into space. That's awesome. Let's see. My thing is dying. Hold on. Let me see what it's at. The 18%. So we won't have time to do the next world. But I still really like this. I like being able to do this booth one more time too. It's a very chill experience. Very fun to do some little mini games and all that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, I'm getting tired anyways. It was a long day of work. I'm excited to do Grand Blue next week. Not next week, the week after, when I get back. Because then we'll have the tournament. I believe it's going to be August 9th. I'm pretty sure that's the day. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I'll be training all that first week that I'm back. Just to be sure that I'm working on some things that I know that I have problems with in playing. I still have some problems with like getting attacks in. My defense is great, but actually making hits is very difficult. Running a hit into a skill and at that utilizing my skills with my auto combos is still kind of a problem for me. I've gotten better at it and I've gotten close to winning a few matches recently, but still not really. I'm still able to tell that I'm having a hard time, like compared to the people that I'm going up against. What the heck was that? I don't know what that was. I heard a sound. Do do do. This song is too good. I'm gonna be jamming if we stay in here. I'll go back. Go back to the festival. That way it's at least the instrumental. No, I'll sit here. Sit here with the food. In my can't grab that. In my hoyori. Horyoi. Whatever it is. Sit down. I'll actually sit down. But I enjoyed this. This is the last day. I think there's technically 24 hours ish left of VCAT. So if you want to check out VR chat and VCAT, there is still time. Uh, there we go. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of there. What do you think you're doing? Hello? I can't move it anymore. Maybe I'm too close. There's something wrong with my grip. I think it's because the headset is dying. But, anyways, I expect I'll probably have at least one collab that I try to do. Um, like the 31st or August 1st ish. I can't remember the exact day that it's supposed to be. But I'm gonna be setting up a bunch of stuff in my time off next week. Uh, I'm going to also try recording a little podcast episode so I can just blab and put that on the main channel, the main anime YouTube channel, and see how that goes. Um, I'm just gonna talk about anime that I've been watching lately, things that I wouldn't make like an actual video about, but still like you know want to talk about. Because tweeting about it is nice, and that on occasion does some good. What if I did it this way? What if I did it? That's my camera. What if I did it this way? I got it to work again. That's nice sometimes. But a lot of the time too, it would be nicer to be able to just yap about anime and how much I'm enjoying it. The things that I've been watching, without the obligation of being analytical about it. Because there are some things that I like to be analytical about. I decided not to make a video about Needy Girl Overdose, uh, the Needy Streamer Overdose anime, because I decided that I do like it, and even though I have some big problems with parts of it, it didn't really outweigh how much I enjoyed it. I think that the flaws that it does have are very big, but I still ended up enjoying the project as a whole, that it didn't seem necessary, at least not right now. There's maybe a conversation to be had about it in the future, but I'd have to think about how to approach that conversation, you know? I liked all of the characters, especially in the show. I feel like every character got a decent rounding, even if it was a little rushed at times, you know? I think its biggest problem is probably pacing and rushing into its next scene um, when it's at a very important scene. Important, maybe character wise, not necessarily story wise. So that's one of those things. That also might be like, no, I think it was pretty solid. I was gonna say maybe a personal opinion, like taste and all of that, and types of pacing. Because I think some people can enjoy faster paced things more than slower paced things, and that's totally cool. Okay, that's totally valid. But I don't think it was actually like a taste pacing problem. I think it was an actual pacing problem. you know? Uh and there's other stuff, but I still enjoyed it, you know? It's so complicated. It's why is it so complicated? Why is anime so complicated? It was still good. I'm also trying to watch some fantasy stuff. There's a new one this season that I was gonna start because the title intrigued me, but things that I've seen of it don't necessarily intrigue me. So I think I'm gonna at least give it a single episode, see how I feel about it. I also have to watch more Chainsmoker Cat. They had a Hoseki no Kuni reference. You know how rare that is these days? Hoseki no Kuni. With Orange Studio adapting so much of Beastars, I really hope they get the chance. I'm looking at you, Amazon. I hope they get the chance to do more Land of the Lustrous anime. They probably don't. It's probably stuck in licensing hell because of Amazon and Anime Strike, their old anime channel that they used to have on their whole system thing. They don't have it anymore. But the anime itself is still available on Amazon. And I'm sure it's some kind of contractual licensing thing that they can't make any more of it. Because, oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. It didn't have any reason to be that good. I guess it did. It was Hoseki no Kuni. It was kind of peak. It was kind of the peak storytelling of peak. Maybe I'm gassing it too much. Maybe I'm gassing Hoseki no too much. But it was so good. Like the whole development of like growing up. I think the last couple of arcs of the manga were okay. Some of the moon stuff was a little went on a little too long, I think. But I think it also helped uh certain characters get chances to be emotionally understood a little bit more, if that makes sense. Also, I saw that Hitman Reborn is celebrating their 20th anniversary for the anime. 20 years was technically last year for the manga, but for the anime, it's this year. How crazy is that? It wasn't last year. Maybe it was. I guess it depends on when I started writing that last video, the one that I decided to pass on. I found out for that one when the anniversary was. But they said that there are more announcements to come, and it's anime related. New season? I'm hoping it's more Hitman Reborn anime. Honestly, the animes that I really want to have another season are Hitman Reborn. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I can't. I can't do it that way. Are Hitman Reborn, uh, Magi the Labyrinth of Magic, and as in have another season and finish the series because the mangas are over now, and Hoseki no Kuni. Those are my top three right now for things that need to finish and have complete seasons. Question: if you can make legit thousands, say like 2,000 a week streaming, but to do so you had to stream it as much as a full time job, would you just focus on streaming or would you reject the offer and keep your current job as it is? I would take the job for streaming because I would much rather have this as a full time job. I see no problem with that, if that makes sense. 2,000 a week? How much is that? The thing is, too, I imagine it's not just. Did you say that? Would you focus just on streaming? So you had to stream as much as a full time job. So I'm streaming a full 8 hours. I could technically still do that, I think. It would mean that I put like YouTube videos on hold, but then I could just work it into stream. I mean, that's basically what you should be doing if you're trying to diversify and get big, so to speak, is treat your streams like sectioned activities so that you can turn those activities into their own YouTube videos. Not necessarily the way that people talk about it, like Ludwig talks about it. I think that's a little too specific sometimes. Like a viewer can tell, I think most of the time, how you are presenting yourself. And sometimes for a YouTube video, they don't like the whole like faking a stream for a YouTube video or like a YouTube video for a stream. Like they don't necessarily like that all the time. I've literally like read comments under videos about that. And sometimes I think that there's a balance that can be done with it that makes it work better. Like I think um the way that Giga flips her VODs makes that flow really nicely. Like she can make a video about a specific topic and it's just her talking during stream. So I think that there is a way to do it, especially if I wanted to keep doing the YouTube stuff that I do and still be able to like live stream it and then turn it into the YouTube video. But it would just take a really long time in a way that I don't think would be worth the time to keep doing the YouTube videos, but would still be okay to stream. But I'm making 2,000 a week. I would love that. I don't think I currently work part time, so I would not want to keep my current job as is. If I had the opportunity to do something full time that makes me happy creatively and I feel like I can do good work in and get good money in, that's kind of perfect. I would want it. Yeah. Is that a weird thing to say? Is that weird to say that I would want that? Because I feel like most people would. I'm at 10%. That's not bad. I feel like most people would if you offered it that way. But I think you also need to maybe describe uh, the limits of what counts as work for stream. Um, like you had to stream as much as a full time job. Is all of that time streaming, or can some of that time of a full time job be used planning stream? You know, 'Cause then you are technically if you stream 4 hours and work another 4 hours off stream, that's a full 8-hour shift, and you are better bettering your content for future things. But if you're just streaming straight 8 hours, ooh, I mean, well, when I think about my time doing a shift and then the time that I stream after, it's not always that bad. I'd maybe better choose my time. Well, because if I streamed 8 hours and then I had time after that to work on another stream, but then I'd just be thinking about streaming all day and, like, planning stream all day and all of that. I guess that depends. It depends on if I have to stream the full 8 hours or if I can break it into 4-hour stream and then work offline for 4 hours, but still focusing on streaming stuff, you know? It depends on that, I think, for me. 'Cause I wouldn't always wanna stream the full 8 hours. I'd maybe wanna stream 6 hours or 4 hours or 2 hours and then do a bunch of other, like, stream similar stuff or YouTube similar stuff in that other time. But it would still be my job, you know? I'd still be into that. I don't think so. It's like joining a VTuber company and they say they're going to pay that amount of money a week. I I guess. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I mean, if it was an actual company, I would look at their contractual obligations for what they constitute as enough hours streamed. VTuber companies, I'll be so real with you. I've been applying. I've been applying to many. I'm not gonna tell you any of them, but I have been doing it because I know that they don't pay you on a weekly basis. That's not really something that they do, simply because they don't have like their own stream of income. Most of the time, you as a talent are bringing in their main like income until they start merchandising, and then that becomes their main income. So your whatever split they get from you has to be their income for a bit if they're a small company. So hopefully it's not Bishojo. Oh wait, I forgot they shut down in Massive Wave of Hate. Yeah, I did audition for a Bishojo a couple of times. I never got anywhere. I never really get anywhere in my auditions. I think the most I got one time was like a bunch of views on my audition video, which I think was probably pretty good. That was probably a good sign. But since then, I haven't really heard much. I haven't really seen much. So it's something that I am kind of trying to figure out if I'm going to keep doing or if I'm going to try sticking to independent. Um, I say sticking to independent and try sticking to independent, but that's probably not the case. Part of the reason I auditioned for companies, honestly, is the resource structure, so to speak. I like the idea of having like set rules for what can and cannot be done because they have their own, like, they don't want you to lose your channel or something like that because then they lose, like, you. They lose your backlog, they lose all, you and your income, you lose your income so you cannot, like, sustain streaming at that point again. Will keep banging my headset. I didn't know that you applied for it. I did. I think honestly, Shoujo was one of those companies where even if people didn't really think that they could get in, they probably applied anyways. They probably applied just to see what would happen. But a lot of the reason that I apply is for the corporate structure. I like that. I like working within a rule. I keep banging my head. I like working in a rule set and then seeing what I can do within that. I don't like pushing the rules necessarily unless I feel that they are unfair or there are better ways to do them, you know? Like, if a rule is in place for a specific reason and that specific reason has other ways that you can stay within that, but not necessarily adhere to that rule, I kind of would rather try to push against that kind of thing. But I like the idea of structure still. Having required amounts of activity, hours, that kind of thing. And then also having the support structure behind that, either a manager or like other creators. One of the things that I've always wanted is like just a group of people to talk to about content and making content, so to speak. Like the creative side of making content. Like, oh, if I made this kind of video about these themes, what do you think of that? Do you think that's something that you would watch? I'm thinking of doing it this way. What do you think of the visuals here? Do you think that this title looks good or sounds good? Do you think this thumbnail looks good? I'm planning the stream. What do you think of this graphic? I like that kind of feedback. And it's easier when it's another content creator because then you get your like feedback from each other. And you can provide feedback based on what you have both have learned. And I like that. And that's part of the reason too that I want a corpo, honestly. I don't even mind. Mm, how do I explain it? I don't necessarily mind having to fit into a role necessarily. Pretty much every corpo these days will have predetermined roles that they're looking to fill. And I don't necessarily mind that. I just know that I'm probably a very niche person, so to speak. Like my whole closed eyes thing, I think is indicative of a sleepy personality, sleepy brand, sleepy, quote unquote. I'm not actually like tired or falling asleep the whole time, but I have that like atmosphere. Like I talk about how tired I am, even if it's from work. I still talk about how tired I am, how much sleep I've been getting, whether I've been getting a lot or a little, that kind of stuff. And it just adds a nice little uh like bit to that branding. But I don't think a lot of corpos would want that unless you are doing content that assists that, like ASMR content, which I don't want to do. Partially because I don't think I would be very good at it, but also because I don't want I don't want parasocial uh I don't even necessarily mind the idea of like semi parasocial stuff. I just don't want people to get obsessed with me. I want people to be able to have their own autonomy and not feel like they need me in order to get through the day. And that's the reason I don't do like super in your face, you're interacting with me, you're my viewer kind of stuff. That's why I'm kind of standoffish when I'm streaming and stuff like that. Is because I kind of want to avoid having that. Like, as a community, I want people to be able to get on without me. Get on without me? I don't think that's the phrasing I wanted. Um, what about reading like Odyssey, for example? I wouldn't mind audiobook reading and things like that. I was thinking about doing that at some point, but also I realized um maybe you can hear it now too. My voice isn't great for long-term stuff. Even just this stream, which is almost 3.5 hours, my throat is getting really dry. Part of it is because my fan is on. There's a heat wave. My fan is on. But also because I spent a really long time not really talking to people. So it was very difficult to uh, work and talk more uh, when I first started streaming. I've gotten better and my voice has gotten better. I'm able to talk way longer now, but I still get a really dry throat really fast. Um, and I think you would be able to hear that a lot if I did like audiobook reading or things like that. I don't necessarily know what the quality of my voice is like, also. It's one of those things where I don't dislike my voice, but I suspect that the way that I talk is pretty, mm, not even comfortable or cozy, but just bland. And that creates like a dullness rather than a comfort. And I don't know that that's what you would want when you have an audiobook reading or an ASMR or something like that, you know? I think I think there's a difference there. But I don't know if that's necessarily true. I I don't think that I have thought as much about how I sound uh in the past 20 years of my life as I have in the last 4 to 5 years of my life. I think I've always kind of thought about how I sound, but not in the way that like, "Oh, would this sound good for content? Should I read this that way? Am I actually reading it that way, or do I think I sound like that? Am I adding a fluctuation that only I can hear, or can they hear it?" Because I've realized I have that in recording videos when I listen back to the audio. I think that I'm inflecting somewhere that I'm not. Uh, and I wonder about that kind of thing, you know? It's all very complicated. I have content brain. I've officially gotten content brain after 5 years of streaming, so 5 years? I think I'm only at 4. When did Council when did Council debut? Are they on year 4 or are they on year 5? So I started streaming, like, a few months before they debuted. Hello? There we go. Okay. I'm back. I heard it beeping and all of that, and I still didn't get it done fast enough. I still didn't get swapped over. Mine says January 12th. How many years ago was that, though? That was... what? 2021? I think it was 2021. Council Hololive year debut. A year ago? No, that's not correct. Council, not justice. 2021. 2021. So... oh, you're talking about me. My channel? Oh, yeah. That's technically still not correct as well. Because I've been streaming longer than that. I was streaming on a different channel before. So I've technically been streaming longer than that. It was a year though for this account. So you were correct. Yeah. Technically I've been streaming since 2021. Saw your old clips. Yeah. I used to be a little space elf. A little space elf girl. And I liked that. It wasn't great, but it was a good starting place, honestly. And then I think I really took like maybe the equivalent of a year off. I was kind of on and off for a bit from streaming on that one before I transitioned here. And now I'm Alma. What were we talking about? Why was I saying that? Oh, yeah. After like 5 years. Oh, I guess it has been 5 years. Mm-hmm. Whoa. That means that my 5-year anniversary is soon. What the heck? Wait. Now I'm having like an existential crisis almost. Has it really been that long? What was the reason you deleted your first one again? I didn't delete it. It's technically all still available, but I found that because of the age of the accounts, they weren't really being pushed by any algorithms. So it was much easier actually for me to just start a whole new account rather than continuing to use the same one. Hold on. And it was like, it took me a year on this account to do what had taken me almost 2 or 3 on my old one. The age of those accounts too, they had a lot of because I had just taken my old usernames and my old accounts for everything and put it as my whole VTuber thing. I had, as a result, a lot of old stuff on those accounts. And unfortunately, I had just planned on like wiping, like backlog, deleting all of the stuff on at least my Twitter. And then I realized I don't need to do that. I just need to make a new one. So I did that. And now I am Alma. And those accounts went back to being private accounts. Personal private accounts. I had a lot of like IRL connections on those accounts too, which at the time was one of those things where I was seeing people delve into people's backgrounds and stuff when they really didn't need to be, even for small people. So it was like, you can like know that the old accounts existed, but I'd rather not have people just like looking through them, you know, just trying to find stuff. There's nothing to find. It just makes me feel weird that you would want to find something. And at that point, they would make a mountain out of a molehill, right? So no one was doing that specifically to me, but I'm anxious. I'm an anxious person. So the idea that they could eventually, I didn't want to do that. How's OVR Toolkit still running? What the hell? Exit VR. Here we go. And I think it ended up working nicely too. It gives me something that doesn't have a bunch of old stuff on it to send to companies as well. Just made things easier to organize. So yeah. Yeah. But I would take the job. If I made 2,000 a week on this, I would do it. That's the moral of the story. My throat's getting so dry. I'm drinking water. As I mentioned, I'm getting a new chatting screen made. I think they said that they would be working on it this coming week. So hopefully, if I have the time, I will do my best to get most of the live 2D stuff done. So I can at least start using the model. I might have to work on things as time goes on the model, but hopefully, it will work out enough. I can start using it on stream, and we can do a little mini debut with the new chatting screen too. Probably sometime after Halloween though, for that mini debut. And we'll have a better idea of how things are going to look going on from then on. I really want more VTuber trading cards, specifically from V Card or just in general. Because I think that there are some people making like their own trading cards in the artistic sense. Like they make merch of cards. Oh my god, did you go to Offkai? Did you go to Offkai paper? Paper, did you go to Offkai? Or is that tomorrow? Well, today's Saturday actually, isn't it? I did? Yay! My FOMO is getting to me. So it's nice to hear that you went. I really wish I could have gone simply because there's an artist that has some merch that I really want. But they are opening their store after Offguy at some point, so I'm hoping I can get merch then. But it looks like everybody's having fun. Just meet my VTuber friends there. Some of them. That's nice though. It's always good to have somewhere comfortable where everybody can meet at. I'm hoping, I don't think I'll be going anywhere next year, but I'm hoping the year after I will have actually saved some money and can maybe do a short Japan trip. I don't want to hope for anything on Ryan Gosling is going to be Ghost Rider. Ryan Gosling is going to be Ghost Rider? That's crazy, dude. Sorry, I just saw that tweet. It popped up. The 6-hour long ride was horrific. Oh, for traffic? I bet. I saw some people mention that they need to check that people needed to check that they were flying into the right San airport because some people are going to San Diego rather than San Jose because they didn't know the difference. What was I saying? I want to go to Japan, even for just like a week, at least a week, at most a month. Not next year, but maybe the year after. Because I think that will be the last year before I turn 30. I think that's correct. No, I will be 30. Whoa. If it's not next year, but the year after, I will be 30 at that point. So exciting, getting old. But tomorrow is the last day, so hopefully I'll have fun. I'm sure you will. You'll find something. There's got to be something. If you need something to do, take a bunch of pictures of every Takurachi and Hololive Inaness merchandise you see and send it to me. You don't actually have to do that. But if you spot some and you're like, I should send some to Alma, feel free to do so. And I will FOMO myself just looking at it. But I'm sure you will find something. It seems like there's a lot going on. And it's like a party convention. Even if you don't find specific things to do, maybe there will be things, little activities at booths and things like that. I feel like I remember, let me see something really quick. Programming. Oh, they had to cancel Umarmi. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. There's a densetsu. Densetsu thing would be crazy. History nerd meet anime nerd. How I found my niche as a VTuber. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Quote unquote fun. To me, it sounds fun. There's cosplay panels. Ooh, a charity panel. Club orientation. A wildcard club thing. I'm very curious about that. As like a concept. Like, what is it? Cocoa. Oh, these are meet and greets. I was like, what? Registration, con-ops, artists, atrium. There's a treasure hunt. A ribbon gate. Oh, how many ribbons you got so far? You get a lot? Stamp derby, trading deco. Arcade. Starter deck tournament. I want some ribbons. I was very happy. My friend went to a convention this year. I think it was earlier this year. The first one in like a while that I think she's been to. And she got me a ribbon. I wasn't able to go, so she bought some merch for me from a booth, and they gave her a ribbon of Minto. It's my first ribbon ever, and I wasn't even at the convention. But I really like that. I really like the ribbon tradition. So I hope you got lots, or at least as many as you want, even if it's just one. Oh, all right. I'm gonna wrap up for today. Today, while I was there, I was approached by some managers who do management stuff to VTubers. And they wanted me to join to be a manager for some VTubers, and I kindly rejected the offer since I already am a manager for a few VTubers. Just not like getting paid, just like giving them advice for finding VTubers to collab or convince them, etc., etc. That's cool though. I suppose it is probably a good networking event for managers and things like that too. So that makes sense that you'd get approached. But that's very exciting and great to hear that uh like people know about you and are interested in getting your assistance for things. It's one of those things where I think sometimes people are worried they would be imposing if they asked that kind of thing. But it's nice when you get recognition for it, even if it's something you don't end up doing, you know? I appreciate you modding for me and things like that. I don't always necessarily want to do the collabs and stuff, I think some of the people that are your friends, not necessarily my vibe, but they're not bad people, you know? That much I'm sure. But also the like games and like activities that they choose don't always line up. So it's just one of those things where I'm trying to find on my own time people to hang out with that I find that I click with, you know? But I still appreciate you bringing me to people, so to speak, suggesting me or suggesting I check people out because that is a nice way to just have somebody. Uh, no, how do I say the sentence that I'm trying to say? I'm a little tired. It's nice to have that ability to find people that are still within the niche and likely to be someone I would want to approach, but already have like someone who can give me a little introduction. I can be like, oh yeah, I know paper. And that's just like a little connection, easy connection. Excuse me. Some of them do. Some of them do what? I don't remember what I said. Oh no. Some of them do recognize you. That's always good. Oh, the sleep is trying to hit. Oh my god, it's 12:30. All right, wrap up. I'm gonna check Twitch, see if anyone in my circle is live or doing things I want to read into. I mean, the manager networking, but yeah. Oh yes, yes. The networking at the convention. I assume that would be the best place most of the time for most of them to do it if they don't have the ability to um do so online. Sometimes too people prefer the IRL approach for networking. They want to be able to, maybe they've had a few interactions online. They want to be able to put a name to a face, manager wise. They want to like get a better vibe of the text emotion to voice as well, is something that I've noticed when it comes to like meeting people online for the first time in real life. The way someone says something can change the way that you end up reading what they say. So that always helps too. I realized because I ended stream early last time, I did not read properly the new follows. There's only one because we're at 69. 69 followers. How crazy is that? But it is, I hit my mark from the Orion server. Thank you. I am a part of a new collab server now, which is why I mentioned I might be doing some collabs in the future if I find that it works out. But I'm doing my best. Thank you, Karasu, for inviting me, Ranger. I was going to see. next time. It's a late night on a Saturday, and everyone's going to sleep, so they have a better time on Sunday. Everyone's at off Kai too. I forgot about that. We were just talking about it, and I already forgot about it. It's one of those things. One of those things, you know? Okay. Have a good night, Paper. Thanks for hanging out. Good talking to you. It's been a while. It's been a while. Thank you for the raids, Ithrasite. Thank you for the check-ins, Sky. Oh, I don't know if I read this one or this one because I ended stream early. But thank you for the raid, Shura and Rowan, a couple days ago. All right. Have a good night. Okay, bye.